Hey, sweetheart, you okay? Hi.
Hi.
You okay?
Yeah, I didn't recognize you.
I know. Just wanted to have the hair loose for a moment.
Yeah, I'm fine. I just took a nap for like an hour.
That's okay. Feel any better?
No, not really. But working on it.
That's okay. If you need anything, you let me know, okay?
hmm
I'm still waiting on Mercy, but Mercy, technically, I was supposedly late, so I guess it's even.
I made a $6,000 sale for Pandora's. Yeah, Amelia Casanova.
Okay.
She bought 20 over holiday plushies for me yesterday, which should have been a $6,000 sale, but I lowered it to 4,000 because she didn't have the money then. And then today she bought another set of 20 items, but instead she bought 10 mag wheels and 10 leather pillows.
That's nice.
So in 2 days I've made 2 massive sales for Pandora's without even trying.
A sale is a sale. You did good. You should be proud, Crush.
I should get paid pretty well for that.
Mm-hmm. Once you got the shop open here, it's gonna get even more. The best thing is to enjoy it, right?
Mhm.
Don't serve him first. He cut in front of me.
Hmm? Oh, I thought
I'm doing good.
Oh, Trip, oh my
Oh.
god. Oh my god, what is that noise?
Oh my goodness.
That she deserved it.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. I should be good at food though.
I'd like a 2 and 2. Let's see. Oh. I want a festive turkey sandwich and a chocolate flapjack. A Yorkshire tea and a dandelion and bird dog. And that'll be it.
Yeah, can do. What's your state ID?
Okay, I guess I'll do this for first time since someone's not stopping me. 13527.
13527.
Yeah. Since someone didn't stop me, I guess they don't love me no more.
Wow.
Oh.
Okay,
My
so
heart.
turkey sandwich, Yorkshire tea, chocolate flapjack, and a burdock and dandelion, was it?
Yes.
Okay, I'll be getting that started for you.
Thank you.
Let me grab some meat over here. got that all ready for you.
Thank you
One
so much.
turkey sandwich, one tea, one flapjack, and one dandelion burdock.
I appreciate you so much.
Yeah, of course. I hope you enjoy.
I will do.
Stay safe.
I will definitely try.
How's it going, Jane?
Yeah, not too bad. Yourself?
I'm good, I'm good.
What can I get you, Mark?
Oh, I'm good dog food, thank you.
Okay. Well, if you change your mind, you know where I am.
Oh yeah, always. It's been busy here or no?
It's been a little bit on and off, but then again, once Gravesy stops by, you know, they always order a large on Harold's account, basically.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, it's been crazy with the snow this afternoon, though.
Yeah, I saw that as well. I was trying to like drive in the snow, but I got stuck in the office and was like unable to test the Ranger truck in the snow. It's hedge.
Yeah, from what I've heard, it was really bad visibility, and a lot of the cars were actually slipping. So I think the snow chains are in order if it happens again with the blizzard.
Definitely, yeah.
It's funny enough, though, Patrick didn't seem to have any issues with his truck. So I guess the heavier the
Which one though?
vehicle,
The Sand King?
the Sand King, yeah.
Yeah, I think it has like off-road tires as well, though, so it should be fine.
Yeah, he didn't say. He said he didn't have any issues. So
Oh, sorry, it was in my head. Did someone need it? Something?
No,
Uh,
you're good, though.
no, I don't think so. It was just food for now. I don't know if you need a repair, Mark.
No, I did basically nothing today, so my car should be still in perfect shape.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry. It had to go in my head very suddenly.
You're fine. You're also not feeling well, Crash, so don't worry. Yeah, we're keeping you busy with documents and such.
What's that?
I said we're keeping you busy with documents and such.
Oh yeah, then I'm also like a field training instructor, so it's like kind of my week to check up with the cadets as well.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm like checking a couple things out.
You got Trixie under your wing, don't you?
Yep, but I do. I'm actually her training officer.
That's nice.
How do you know that?
I saw
wait,
Trixie
because-
today.
Oh yeah. Oh, did you?
Yeah. And Trixie and I are friends, so.
Oh yeah, she told me.
She wanted me to come over to the dark side. She wanted me to become a ranger as well. But at the
Oh.
moment, I'm content with what I have, and I'm also temporarily stepping back from EMS as well to work on myself first.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just a lot going on with me, and you know, I'm getting therapy for it, so it's also getting
Nothing
those
bad, huh?
memories back, you know?
Mm-hmm. I'll give me a minute.
You're fine.
Yes, hello.
Crash. Oh, that doesn't sound good.
What?
Well, Mark was on the phone and now he's running to the truck. Doesn't sound good.
You look good.
Thank you. Crash didn't recognize me at first.
I'm gonna go do the mobile repair real quick.
Okay.
Okay.
I was basically running late for myself because of rain food, so I told Mercy about it, and she's now doing something as well, so I guess it's a little bit delayed.
Okay. What did you end up having for brain food then? Oh, very nice.
I love sushi.
Same.
The real question is, though, are you more a tuna fan or a salmon fan? Could be
So
both,
when
but
it comes to sushi, it's salmon.
yeah.
When it comes to like cooked fish, tuna for sure. Out of the two of them.
Nah, I'm salmon all the way. I mean, I like. You don't have to give me like a tuna sandwich if that makes sense. Like, I don't really like that, or like
Yeah,
the canned
yeah.
tuna. Sashimi's fine. Or if it's like like an actual tuna steak that you like fry really shortly on either side, then it's also fine.
I'm talking like a smoked tuna steak.
I never
Not
had that
barbecue.
before.
So good.
Yeah, I like any sort of like fish. I'd rather eat fish than meat personally.
Okay.
But that goes better with my well-being, basically.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, I like to have salmon, like get some cream cheese and like a cracker.
Mhm.
That's nice. Hey, at least you work in the perfect place.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, I'm also
Think
not
for
100%. Oh, go on.
I think for the payouts for the chipping, I'm gonna keep doing it every 2 days instead of every day.
I don't think I'm around for that, am I?
What do you mean?
For the which one was the next event again?
What? I'm confused.
I'm just checking if there is any events like this weekend, but the only thing that I can see is the holiday karaoke for Broseed.
Mm. Yeah, it's the one that Lucy's doing in the community centre.
But any,
It's
other
like
than that, it's not
tomorrow
that
night.
yeah, other than that, it's not that the chippy has to move or anything, right?
No.
So what are you planning on doing the rest of the night?
Sorry, I haven't really got any plans.
I mean, I also have no idea like how quickly Mercy's going to be here and how quickly I have to
Yeah.
step away.
Are you meeting her here then?
I mean, she did mention, or basically I did tell her that I'm here, working at the chippy, so. But,
Okay.
she did say that she knew a location, on the Salt Flats, so that could either be the fairground
Okay.
or the docks.
Okay.
But I'm not 100% sure, it just says Alamo Salt Flats. I mean, if it's here, it's also fine. I don't really mind. It's just not really private, if you know what I mean.
I could go to the end of the pier over there.
Yeah, she did say she has a really good area, but I mean, come to think of it, she might mean the other pier where you can rent the boats.
Oh yeah, yeah maybe.
I do like that spot.
Yeah, it's nice. So are you? Would you say you're more or less anxious or the same about this therapy session than a couple of days ago?
A little bit more when it creeps closer, you know? It's just, I know she wants to like dig really deep in that kind of memories and make me say his name.
Yeah. Well, like I said, it's your therapy session. But if you want me there at any point, you can just let me know.
Yeah, if I start to feel worse, I'll let you know.
Yeah. Even if it's just like be there with you and hold your hand.
I did tell Mercy about us. I hope you don't mind. Like, she knew
That's
actually
fine.
before everyone else because she
knew.
was us. Yeah.
Okay.
So, yeah. I don't think she said anything. I trust her. I don't think she said
Yeah, I
anything to
trust her.
anyone else.
Yeah.
Not gonna lie though, I think the worst is already over, technically. Because I know Patrick told Cherry, so it's fine.
Okay.
The only ones that I think don't know still are Elliot and Parker. But I
Okay.
think Elliot's fine with it as well. Like, I was the most worried about the girls. And Mabel.
Yeah.
And like I said, Trixie I see as a friend because she was one of the first friends that I had. And
Yeah.
because she wanted more, and we did talk about it the other time. I just wanted to come clean.
Hmm. You did the right thing.
Yeah. Like, I didn't name any names, but I did give Maple's example as an example, basically without any names. Like, I don't want her to turn into that person as well that Maple had to go
Yeah.
through,
Yeah.
because I wouldn't want to go through that neither.
Yeah. 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 After seeing Mabel go through it, I won't wish that upon anyone.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, guess what?
Yeah, it's great.
Yeah.
And guess what?
I put an emoji next to your name so you're on top of my contact list.
I still need to figure out how to do that on this damn phone. It doesn't always work.
So there's two muscles you have to press. It's Windows key and colon.
I got distracted talking to a dispatcher. There's a bunch
It's
of
okay.
like PD and, well, not PD, but there's like dispatchers and people hanging out
Right.
at the fire station because of the academies.
Oh yeah,
Oh.
Academy started, yeah.
I got called to fix a leaky food truck, but when I got there was already another mechanic there because someone
Oh.
had called
Oh.
two mechanics.
Mm.
I was the one allowed to do the repair.
Nice.
And then I got distracted talking to Mikey Garrison.
Hmm.
He was asking how life at the village was, and I said it's honestly really peaceful.
Yeah.
We rarely have issues.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Did you make that sale?
Make what sale?
I mean, you made the sale, but you delivered the plushies.
Okay, yeah,
Okay.
she got them. That's the second time. She ordered 20 of them yesterday too. But the 20 of the holiday ones.
Yeah. Must be like work gifts or something.
She said it's due to a holiday party.
Well, that makes sense. Yeah, I didn't know where to put the wheelchair for Welshie that I got at the hospital. I said to Jane, I found out I can put it in a present box. Fold it up and put it in a gift box.
Yeah, it's a present.
Yeah.
I think I have an extra one in my room. I don't know what I have to.
I mean, sometimes they make babies, don't they? That's why, like, if I end up trying to pick one up, I always get in and ride around for a couple of seconds before picking it up.
Oh, I know I messed up, by the way, because I had the old knife on me again. I still have it on me.
realised, it's fine.
By the way, you can see my anxiety unfolding when I decided to give clarification for what I meant by my text and then immediately apologized.
Mm-hmm. You don't have
I
to.
understood that. I didn't want to. Yeah, I'm not going to call you out for that though.
I still kind of do that the same as well, but yeah. People
It's like
understand.
I understand. Yeah, I understand. It's
Nope.
Oh,
I understand. It's like a defense mechanism almost.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's my brain's way of protecting me from like
Yeah. From people being upset with you.
Yeah.
That's what it is.
yeah. It's a trauma response.
Mm-hmm. But I feel like if it's pointed out to you that you're doing that, it makes it more kind of reinforces it a bit more, so you keep on doing it. Whereas, you know, if it the more it happens and the more no one says anything about it, the more you realise. Yeah, I actually don't have to say that.
Yeah, but it's
Hmm.
something that's really hard to realize. It will
Oh,
take
yeah.
time.
I've
Yeah,
had anxiety
absolutely.
for more than 6 years and I still apologize.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
If anything, my anxiety wasn't as bad when I first got diagnosed, but unfortunately, due to experiences, it got worse.
Mm, yeah. I
Which
don't
then-
know what it. Sorry,
Mhm.
go on.
I said, which then resulted into me getting a PTSD diagnosis.
Yeah. I don't know what it is about me, but I kind of tend to do the opposite. Like, I constantly ask people if they're okay. Because, like, growing up, no one ever asked if I was okay. So I don't know what that's like.
Still a form of trauma, you don't know.
Yeah.
It's just your brain's way of coping.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Not at all too well. Like, I might be a little bit uneasy after I come back from the therapy session because Marcia is trying to like force up some memories, which I don't mind, but I know I'm not gonna feel the same after.
Yeah.
It will also take some time to progress as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
And like I said, I will tell you all if I feel like it with everything.
Yeah. And I was gonna say as well, like, after the therapy session, if you just want to, you know, do whatever you want, really. You can go to sleep, take a nap. You can, you know, just hang out with one person. It's entirely up to you.
Yeah, I know. The only thing I don't want to do is to be alone. Because then I know my mind will go overdrive and I need somebody to just stop that.
Yeah.
I just took my first round of medication because I just remembered to take it.
Okay. You know what I think would be good?
Mm.
If you could like set timers on your phone, like on the iFruit phones, so you can like alarms, so you know when to take your meds and stuff.
If I have to like do that for me, it sometimes works, but I sometimes still forget. Because I just click it away if it
Yeah,
becomes usual.
I
then-
understand. For some people, it's counterintuitive. Yeah.
Yeah.
Who's the zombie chopper? Is that?
That one.
Yeah, because I don't think it's Louis.
No, no.
I feel like if it was his, he had the last text. But no, that might be Louis.
I don't know. There's no plate on it.
No, it might be Louis actually. He did come. He was driving that kind of a bike, so same
I
color.
think it's Louis.
Hmm.
Let me put the knife away before I forget. Put the other one in the trunk.
Okay. So Randall was asking if Lucio Welshi was an expert in biomechanical engineering.
What for the
Because
prosthetics?
I said, because I said that I needed them, like the thing refunded because they don't want the Gemini arms, and then he said they don't want arms, and I said they want arms, but they want the ones that they've designed and built themselves, and they know someone who specializes in disability aids and stuff, which is Lucy.
Mm-hmm.
And that he just needs the brackets fitted with surgery for them.
Yeah.
And that's when he said, are they an expert in biomechanical engineering? These are highly sophisticated devices.
Hi.
Oh, hello. Haven't seen you in a while.
Yeah. Yeah. Life just gets busy sometimes.
Yeah.
I don't see why that matters. Personally, like, no, I wasn't talking about you. I was talking about the conversation. we were
Oh
having.
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I don't see why it matters. If Welshi wants to do his own prosthetics, he should be allowed. It's his decision.
Yeah, it's his
Mm.
choice. So
But you know what he said there? He said these are highly sophisticated devices, not something any old guy can slap together in a garage.
he's not that old. Jeez.
Like Randall, but Welshi's stubborn, and there's no way he's gonna go with the Gemini. He's gonna want
Oh,
his
yeah.
own.
No,
Yeah.
he made up his mind. When he made up his mind,
But I might
don't think he
I
could
might
have
just
changed it.
consult with someone else. Or Ellie Malarkey responded to my message and she put a note on the medical report.
Mm-hmm.
Besides, I think him
same.
having.
Hmm?
Sorry.
She put a note on the medical report saying that she's been notified and she'll be scheduling an emergency session as soon as possible.
I think mentally for Welshi's own mental well-being, it would help his mental health drastically if he was able to use the ones he made.
Yeah, absolutely. I hope that if Ellie talks to him, maybe she can put things on the right direction for it to get sorted out.
I get that Randall's more than likely just coming out of a place of concern, but frankly, I think he needs to fuck off.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
It's well-seasoned decision, not a doctor's. You can't force a patient to do something they don't want to do.
Exactly.
So, Kiwi, sorry,
Both work.
Cass.
Yeah.
Well, she had an accident a couple of days ago. He was working over there with a welding torch, and it blew up in front of him. He lost both of his arms and a leg.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
So hi, I don't think we've met.
Hi.
I'm Sol Caldera. I'm technically Welsh's sister? Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, you are.
You think so? Okay.
Look,
Yeah.
okay, I just got adopted by this one, so still trying to figure it out all.
You're
I'm Welsh's sister. I also live here at the village. In
Nice.
Workfruits. I should sit back down.
Sit back down.
Yeah.
Go on. And my name is Jane Warner. I'm basically a little bit of everything. I'm a counselor, freelance photographer, and I work at the Chippy as well.
Well, I'm Cassandra, or Cass, or Kiwi, or Kiki, or whatever the fuck you want to call me. I don't care.
Kiwi's a cute ass nickname.
It is.
Kiwi the bird, not the fruit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got it. I got it.
Still a cute ass nickname.
I had to make that clear because I always kept I always kept referring to the fruit, didn't I?
Yeah, it's kind
Oh, I
of like
see
a joke
birdie.
now.
Yeah.
Uh
Jesus
did-
Christ.
oh.
You just woke up and somebody already needs you.
No, I've been gone for too long. It's more like, you know, you go and then you finally have the
Yeah.
energy to speak with people and
Hmm.
it's all gone to shit.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Oh, then I guess you probably don't realize that this is a big community now then. I don't know. Sorry, words.
And still growing.
I think it's been 2
I
weeks.
think the
maybe?
last time you were here, it was like kind of like starting off. But now we have multiple people living around here.
And I'm trying to get a business started up here.
Hmm.
Nice.
Yeah, I'm super excited about it.
She should be, because you deserve a crush.
I haven't even written a business proposal, but I'm really excited to see the different design. Because Mabel said she's gonna send me, I think, multiple different like
Different
Designs?
options. Yeah.
yeah. options.
Yeah, she usually does that. Yeah.
What kind of business are you?
It's called the Village Gift Shop.
Yeah.
It's gonna be selling a bunch of different knickknacks and stuff. I'm also partnering with the Grapeseed Shares Department. I already did a business deal with them. Percentage of the merchandise that I sell that's Grapeseed Shares related, it'll go back to the department. And Harold said he might, if he gets enough money, he's gonna buy a car and name it after me. But also selling things unique to the village itself. I'm gonna be selling a wolf plushie named Fenrir. The basic theme of my business is very Norse mythological themed. Like my logo is gonna be the tree of Yggdrasil.
Ooh.
And I think what the unique things that we were gonna sell are the coins and the, or is it, yeah, the coins and the trade. Fuck, what was it?
Trading cards.
Trading cards.
3 cards, yeah.
And then Harold wants me to sell Grapeseed Sheriff's Department plushies. Which I said I'm gonna have to talk to Q and see if she wants to partner up on that.
Because there's a lot of them.
Mm-hmm.
But I told, like, yeah, he said like 50 something deputies, and I was like, you're gonna have to narrow down that list.
Yeah.
If I sold 50 something plushies, that would take up my entire store.
Yeah. I mean, that could be like the side business. To have plushies and then everything else.
I feel like
How do you
obviously,
feel
like,
about? Sorry. How do you feel about being a trading card, Cass?
Sorry, I got distracted thinking about Welsh.
You're okay.
Oh. Okay. So
A trading
when-
card. The most boring trading card of all time.
Oh, I know that's not true.
No.
Yeah. Also, where's Benji? I need to harass him some more about having a name called Benji.
I don't know. Honestly.
Does he
She
not
in the
come
village
back to get
group
hot
chat.
dogs? Sausage.
Benzi.
Yeah. No, it's Benji.
Ben- he's come back a couple of times, yeah. He always does. But yeah,
I assume while she is in hospital.
Mm-hmm.
he's in the ICU, yeah. Yeah. So we've been visiting him every morning, when we get a notification that he's awake. Like doctors have been briefly checking him over. I've been checking him over more thoroughly.
So he's not
Didn't
awake.
notice the report. He's not awake right now. No.
No, I mean, has he woken up? Or is he in a
Oh yeah,
coma?
yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah.
No, he's woken up. Yeah.
Okay. I
Yeah.
told him
The first. Sorry, go on.
that if he wants, I can go and tell him terrible mythological Maori stories.
He'd like that. But yeah, the first day he woke up, obviously he was in a lot of shock. The second day it was a little bit better, and today he was in much higher spirits, I would say. So it's
Well,
He's
his
getting
life
there.
has just changed.
yeah,
It's not gonna be easy.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I tried to order him some what we call Gemini arms, which are basically high-tech advanced prosthetic limbs that you can actually touch and feel things with.
Oh,
But he said he doesn't want those. He wants the ones that he made himself in the in the inside.
he made some himself. What the fuck?
Yeah,
Yeah, like why
apparently he has a collection.
So he has a friend called Petra, and she lost her arm. And as soon as that happened, he just went on a mad spree of putting together different kinds of prosthetic arms, prototypes, things like that, even the left and right ones. So it's kind of left over from that project.
Okay, I was a bit worried for a second. It just sounded crazy that he had already something.
No, it was just a happy coincidence, I suppose. But yeah, he wants some of those items, like not these high-tech advanced ones. You know how stubborn Welsh she is.
It's his
Well, she's
decision.
stubborn. No.
Yeah.
But it's his decision, so. If that's what he wants, then that's what he'll get.
How are you doing anyway, Kiwi?
Good. I have some free time now.
Hey.
Yay.
I forgot to feed the bees.
Okay. Oh yeah, well she got bees.
Oh yeah, I remember the guy who runs the farm had just gotten bees.
Yeah.
Last
well,
time
she
I was
got
around.
some.
Oh god, I'm awful. I was like, Geo, I'll help you do stuff because he was very overwhelmed, and then I just disappeared off
Yeah.
the face of the earth.
That's okay.
Has he been around?
Gio?
Yeah.
No, actually, it's just more been Logan.
Oh.
There is a few like people here and there that haven't been around, but I think that's just because of the time of year it is. You know, a lot of people have flown out of state to visit family and stuff.
Issue.
What?
No water,
Water.
and 1 sugar left.
Okay.
So we have to go down to Burger Shot of it.
Also, no, I need to go to the convenience store for the sugar.
Yeah.
Also, the smoker's about to go bad.
Okay, so we need to go to 3 places. All right. Comes take you.
I mean, I could do it myself, but you're probably not gonna let me because I'm sick. So
I don't think you have a
Mhm.
choice, sweetheart.
I don't have a
Yeah.
choice.
Right.
You know what? When people try and tell
What?
me what to do, and I just want to do what I want, I just say fuck you and then do it anyway.
Well, I listen to him, unfortunately.
Yeah, sure. Come on.
I'll be here.
Does everybody run their restaurants out of food trucks?
No, there's a couple of places, like I mentioned Burger Shot, they did recently add a food truck to like sell some more, products basically, or food. But the Bean Machine is a store, Clock and Bell is a store, In and Out is a store, and I think Burger Shot. I think those are the only ones that I can think of. And yeah, the rest is oh, and Go-Go's Diner, I think, as well. But the rest are food trucks, one or multiple.
I just always find it funny when I like look at the map and Burger Shot has the food truck right outside from the restaurant. I don't
Yeah.
know why I find that so funny.
But, well, like I said, they operate out of both, so technically the Burger Shot is always open, I believe, or at least that you can still get some food even when none of the other employees are around except for the manager. But the food truck is actually run by the rest of the people as well. So. I mean, I do know that JJ is planning to, like, if we can get the village actually, like, livable, that he wants to put the shop into that little building over there, where the RV is in front.
Oh yeah, that's a good idea. Where did that? Has that RV always been there? If I just
It's his.
person.
It's JJ's. So,
Okay.
so JJ's is over here. Crashes is over at the end on the left, and there's a couple more around down over there and behind the boat shop.
Perfect.
So yeah, currently it is RVs, but there are plans going around that we're going to like expand and make it bigger technically. Oh, I'm sorry, that's me. Give me a sec. Hello?
Hey Jane, it's Mercy. How you doing?
Hi, not too bad. You?
Good. Just finished with that whole Christmas present debacle.
Yeah,
It
that's
was
fine.
Something. Do not put furniture together.
No, that's fine.
So,
I'm currently at
Do you
the
want me
chippy
now or
basically.
later?
Yeah, we can meet now. I'm currently at the chippy, but I can close it down temporarily if needed.
Okay. Tell you what, I will get to the spot I was talking about, and I will ping you. I think it should be pretty close to the chippy.
Is that actually like the spot where you can sit near the dock, so actually near the water?
So no, it's a little bench that's nestled away.
Oh, okay. Yeah, then send me a ping and I'll know where it is.
Okay, I got you.
Okay, I'll see you there.
Alrighty, bye bye.
Bye. Sorry about that, Kiki. It's my therapist. Technically, I do have a session coming up, so.
That's good. I'm pretty chill. I just
That's
woke
fine.
up, so you know. Just chill.
Do you need any food before I shut it temporarily down, or you want to wait for Jeff to come back?
No, it's fine. I have keys to every business here, so
Okay. Let me check. Yeah, I did put that away. Yeah.
Okay, so you're. Okay, help me, because I'm just trying to Sorry, I'm just trying to understand. Okay, so there was a hostage situation. Were they trying to break someone out of ICU or something? Uh, Who was it? Okay. He should have committed a crime, so I'm just gonna send you a snip. And then if I get in trouble for it, I'll just ask forgiveness for it later. Alright, thank you, bye-bye. Hi, Wyland. What do you mean you think you committed a murder? Who do you think you killed? Is he... Okay, I don't think you killed Easton. Yeah, I don't think you killed... Okay, I don't think you killed him. Wait, what? You hired a Bala to kill Easton after you thought that you already killed him? Wylan, you need to... Oh. God, okay. Hi!
Hi.
How you doing?
Not too bad. You?
Good. Okay. So let's jump in, shall we?
Yeah.
How's everything going?
Yeah, it's going okay. Bit of a mixed week, but yeah.
Oh, what do you mean a bit of a mixed week?
Somebody that I consider as a brother got hurt at the beginning of the week, so it was
Your
an accident.
brother?
Not no, I see him as a brother basically.
You see him as a brother. Okay.
Yeah, I don't want to give too much away, so I'm sorry if I don't say the name.
No, you're totally fine.
But yeah, he had an accident, and unfortunately, he is going to need prosthetics. He lost both of his underarms and his leg.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's just a big of a shock also for him, and we're just trying to be there for him as much as we can, you know?
I'm very sorry. It was an accident?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. I know it sounds odd, but better than it being on purpose.
Yeah, that's true. It's just he's incredibly stubborn. So basically, Jeff and I was there. We're there when it happened. But yeah, no, I don't think it was intentional. He was just working on a car, basically, and
Okay.
it exploded. Not the car, but the thing that he was working with.
Okay. So talking about Jeff, I know we kind of touched on that last time.
Mm-hmm.
What's going on there?
Yeah, it's going good. We basically started telling everybody today about us, and so far everybody has approved and also told us that we weren't sneaky about it because most of them already knew.
So y'all decide you're dating?
Yeah, we are.
Okay. How do you feel about that?
It's still new to me, so I can't really like put my finger on it, but I am happy.
Nice.
But I was really,
Okay.
really nervous to tell people.
So tell me about that. Why were you nervous to tell people?
I guess because of the self-doubt also comes with, I don't know, a sort of need some approval of like people that are close in a way. Well, since I didn't really have a lot of people when I came here, and I started to like build up just any relationship in the last few weeks. I also didn't want to like spoil what was there, and with everything going on, like I felt like I don't know if it was the right moment, but then again, I'm going to be away for 2 weeks in a few days, so I also didn't want to like not say it. I don't know, it's really hard to explain.
Are you afraid that if people know and it doesn't work out, that's a little bit more weight to you?
No, it's more that I wanted their consent in a way, but I didn't feel like I deserved it.
Why don't you deserve it?
I just, always had to hear that from everybody earlier, if that, you know what I mean. So it's still something that goes through my mind, basically, if something new happens. But whatever, if it's good or bad. I don't know exactly what my place is yet within the group as well.
Okay. How do you think you're gonna get to feel better about that?
Well, like I said, the approval helps a little bit, and especially today, like, some of them have mentioned that they either, see me as a sister or a good friend, um, or even like a mother in a way. And it hasn't really fully kicked in yet, I think, what that means. But I do feel happy if I can be that for them.
Yeah. Does it scare you to have healthy relationships?
It scares me more to not fully realize what what a healthy relationship is. Like I told you the other day, or the other session that we had, with me observing the others basically and seeing what they do in a relationship, just showing affection and that kind of stuff. It opened my eyes that what I had wasn't like that. And I did tell Jeff that I wanted to take it slow, which we are, which I'm really glad about. But it's also like realizing how to show affection in what way I'm comfortable with or he's comfortable with.
Which we talked about, understand those boundaries, the yays and the nays of the relationship, which is important, period, to establish.
And we do talk a lot about it as well, like with consent and everything. And I also did tell him what I didn't want, in which he agreed as well that, and like I said, I don't mind to voice my concerns, and I never probably will mind doing that. But I will tell him if I liked it or disliked it, basically.
Okay. Has he done anything that you disliked thus far?
Other than being a bit clumsy, which is an accident again, and making me worry, no.
Okay, that's fair. And have you shared the list with him that you made?
Not yet, but I wanted to at least get approval first before I get out of town for a few weeks, and then we can talk about the list, like, when I get back.
Sounds healthy.
And it just takes a lot for me to realize what's healthy and what's not.
Honestly, sometimes a healthy relationship can be much more scary than a toxic one. Because in a toxic one, you at least know what to expect. You know the bad, the good one. It's really unfamiliar, and you're scared of losing it. And in that fear, you kind of push it away as well. So it's like a catch-22 sometimes. So.
Yeah. And it's another thing to also have to care about somebody that got hurt really bad as well.
It is. Especially someone like a brother.
I mean, I see him every day, so I know he's in good hands. Like, I don't, in that sense, worry about him. But I still want to be there for him as much as I can, especially with me going away for a little bit.
So there's an exercise that I do, because we're guaranteed ban, but when we look at the situation, like in the case of the person you consider a brother, one, that's why I asked if it was on accident or purpose. Good thing is it was on accident. No one's actively hunting him or causing the harm upon him. He's alive. He's in a position that he can get prosthetics. so we can have a semblance of a life still left.
Yeah, it's just he is very stubborn, and I know he's a person that wouldn't really ask for help, but if we were to ask him if he needs help, then he will accept it rather than, we're helping him without his consent. So. I'm still like the person that would help everybody with everything and put them first, technically, over me.
I understand. I'm that way too.
I mean, technically, I did joke about being the caregiver of the group.
Well, and it's also hard, right? To balance that limit of you care for them and you want to help them, but there is a certain wall that you're going to hit that they have to decide to help themselves. And that's always the hard one.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's true.
What's the best thing that happened this week?
Yeah, I think it's today with the approval. I think that's the best thing.
How did that make you feel overall?
Well, of course, at first I was like really stressed and nervous, but the more people that knew and technically also like admitted that they knew and given the approval, the less it got. But yeah, I'm still happy.
Are you happy?
Yeah. Yeah, I think I am. It's just, it's hard to realize for some reason. Because I can't even remember the last time that I was happy.
Good thing you have a good, recent recent example to pull from now.
Yeah, that's true.
What do you got on your mind? Anything? Anything you want to talk about? Because again, remember we talked about this. Some weeks you will, some weeks you won't. You're going into holidays.
Mm-hmm. No, you said you wanted to test my limits last time, so I'm a little bit nervous about that.
Don't be. You're fine. You're fine. So I want to talk about your name.
Mm-hmm.
The one thing I told you last time is I just don't want that to be something that falls by the wayside. Okay. Do you want your name back? I know at first we said yes, but I want to see if that's changed and shifted.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Jane is still my name, so that's,
What about the last name?
I
Do you want it back?
kind of do. But I still think it might be easier to say my own name than the ones that I basically had for over 10 years from my ex. So
What's stopping you from taking it back?
no, I mean, like I still cannot like make myself say his name, and that's the name that I had for 10 years, basically.
I know.
And I think there's like a fear behind it that if I'm to say my name, that I guess I feel vulnerable doing so.
Okay. What do you think you're gonna be vulnerable about?
That once people know my real name, that they might come looking for me.
Okay.
And in this case, which me now being in the community, I guess, or a family, that others might get hurt because of it.
Others that you care about.
Yeah. And I don't know how I'll react to that because of me already having to experience that in a way. I don't know how much of that I can take. Like I'm already struggling with somebody being hurt by an accident or something. And that's an accident without any connections, basically.
I understand. I think I want to challenge you to something this week, and it's gonna be hard, but it's not gonna be as hard as it could be.
Mhm.
I want you to stare at yourself in the mirror every day, and at least once look at yourself and say the name you want.
The name that I want, so not the name that I have, or
The name, whichever one you want to take out of this, the one that you want to walk away with after all of this. If it's Jane, last name from 10 years ago, great. If it's Jane, last name now, great. If it's Jane, last name you were born with, great. Whatever name after all of this, when you're like, I have won, I have overcome everything, and I am Jane blank. Whatever fills that blank.
okay.
I want you to look at a mirror once in the day and just say it.
Okay. And is it also okay that I can like switch in between, or?
Yeah, this is yours. This is your exercise.
Yeah.
This is you to find out, exactly where are we going on this journey. It's your journey.
Mm-hmm.
But the challenge is you have to say it out loud. You can't say it in your head. You have to look in the mirror and say it out loud.
Okay. I guess I have to take a trip at least once a day to the clothing store. Yeah, I think I can do that.
And again, that's just because, like I said, that is one part in this I don't want us to lose. Because when we first talked, I remember that was one really big thing for you, is having to give up your name.
Yeah.
And so I don't want to lose a success for you.
Yeah. Yeah, I think I can do that. At least with the holidays as well. Like, I will do it. I promise I will do it. But yeah, I think I might start out with my name now and see if I can like
Mhm.
at least word it. If not, then I'll let you know.
Hey, and here's the thing. If you're not, you didn't fail. It just means we know that we still have to work.
Yep.
And that's okay. Give yourself grace. That is okay. All we can do is try.
Yep.
Give yourself grace.
I will try.
What are you most looking forward to in the upcoming week?
I mean, that's gonna be tough because, you know, I'm not gonna be here. I'm gonna miss a lot of people. But just some time for myself and to clear my head. That's something that I think I do need. I've also made a big decision today to temporarily go on LOA for EMS.
Okay.
And that's also because I decided that I want to at least get through some therapy sessions first and at least feel a bit better before I'm picking that up again, because I've been so in and out recently of shifts. Well, if I was lucky, I would get a shift in a week. And I just feel like I am a person that, with those things, I need to be consistent. I need to be able to be around either a little bit every day or at least every other day to make the information stick. Because I feel like technically I should be ready again to become solo. But the other thing is that there's still a lot of doubt going on in my head.
Okay.
So that is also why I requested the LOA, to also not just for the holidays, but also take a breather, think about what I want, and to work on myself with the therapy before I do anything else.
I
EMS
think
wise,
that
then.
is more than fair. It's more than fair. You're getting your foundation right, and that is okay. In fact, that is a big step that a lot of people have issues with, of putting themselves first.
Mm-hmm. And technically, I still have like the counseling and everything, so it's not that I have nothing to do, but yeah.
It'll be okay. Takes time. Takes time, like you said. I think that talking through in the therapy, gaining that confidence in yourself, I think it will 100% help you. It's good you're exercising a limit, understanding yourself, because like I said, a lot of people can't do that, and myself included. I struggle with it sometimes. So
Yeah, I just think that even for me, it might take like a while in order to get to a decision, but I felt like right now that was the right moment to do so. I mean, technically, I tried to ask Shay for a meeting, but I know Shay's busy, so I know it was a tall ask. So basically, what I did is I sent Vivian the request for the LOA, and she approved it almost immediately. So yeah.
So our next session, we'll touch on that as well.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Like I said, the first availability is in the new year, so.
That is completely fine. Do you feel you're in a place right now? Because, I mean, you had a lot holding you back in our first meeting. You
Mhm.
had a couple meetings, you got a lot of good going for you. Are you in a place where you're going to be able to enjoy the holidays?
Yeah, I think I can. Well, I can say for like 50%. The other 50% is I am going to miss a lot of people here.
That's fair. That's more than fair.
But there is a couple of things that I'm looking forward to in the new year. Some I'm a little bit worried about, and some of them that I'm not too worried about, technically. But it's just the new year is going to bring changes, and the only thing that I want is to become a better version of myself.
Okay. I hate to end this here. I do have somebody's expungement that I have to go to. Actually, speaking on their behalf.
No, that's fine. Like I said, I just
I'm gonna-
also running out of time a little bit. It was with my own.
Oh, you're fine. You are fine. You are fine. But I do want to leave you with the looking in the mirror and just, you know.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's also for me a little bit strange with the time off to actually come up with a really like set day or time. But
Oh, you're fine. No, don't worry. Tell
I-
you what, you just
I'll message you, I think.
Yeah, you just message me. We are good. Do not worry about that. we will get that. Just remember looking in the mirror.
Yeah,
That's the
I
main
got that.
thing.
Yeah, I got that.
'Cause like I said, I just don't want to drop that because I know that was a big thing for you. So I don't want us to be like, oh, we're doing great. All these other places
Ooh, okay. Jesus.
that we wanted to do well, and we're just, you know, leaving behind.
Yeah. I mean, not gonna lie, I was worried you was gonna make me say his name today, but
Nope. I will never do that. I promise. I will never make you say it before you're ready.
okay, that's good. Oh God, well, somebody bumped into my car because I didn't leave it here. Oh my God. Yeah, I will reach out. Whoop! Jesus.
Have a good holiday. Jesus.
Yeah, you too. See you later. Yeah. Can I even get into the car? Oh my God. I swear it wasn't me. I parked it there, and I think somebody ran into it. Yeah, that local stuck, so. Yeah, no. No, he hit Mercy's car and that was after, so I don't think it was him. Oh, God!
Might want to move.
Jesus! Don't tell me I got you stuck too. Oh, God. Oh, God, local. Don't you dare. What?
Just get in.
Okay.
Just in case I didn't hit you.
Like, I even tried flipping the car, but it didn't work. Oh, God.
Yeah, get out. apologize. Just takes time. I'm being very persistent. and patient.
No.
Okay, try and get in it.
Okay. What do you want me to do? You want me to bump yours, over the railing, or?
Yeah, but get out first. Might do it from this side.
Jesus, I have no traction whatsoever. Okay, thank God.
We did it.
Yeah. Jesus Christ, I'm never parking over there again. I'm sorry, babe.
It's fine. Do we head back, or do you want to go somewhere together first?
No, we can go back. It went a little more smoother than I expected.
Okay.
But I'll explain when we get back.
Alright.
Jesus, you good?
Nice.
Alright. Yeah. Let's just
Yeah.
say locals be locals. If I need to move the car closer, let me know.
Right, I'm gonna go and make some pretty artwork to send to my family for Christmas.
Oh, that's nice.
That's very nice. Yeah.
Why have talents if you don't use them?
Very true. See you.
Take care, Kiwi. Did you just charge yourself? Okay.
Is it quite okay, or do I have to move closer?
No, you're good right here.
Okay. You wanna park yours next
Mhm.
to the green one?
Yeah, yeah.
Okay. I'll park mine a little bit further back.
Actually, you know what? I got an idea.
Okay. Now we're stupid. Thank you, Crash.
You're welcome.
You can buy yours there.
Okay. Oh, wait. You did?
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I'm good.
Just throwing away some trash. Yeah, we just spoke about the last things we talked about.
Mhm.
I didn't name Welshie per se, but I did mention that about the accident and how I felt and that kind of stuff. I mean, she wants me to work on. Well, basically, she wants me once a day to look myself in the mirror and try to say my name out loud, and then eventually try to say my actual name out loud. My last name.
Okay.
Which is going to take a while. I know it's going to take a while, but I guess we'll see how it goes.
Hmm. Yeah.
She did say it's okay if I use my current name as well.
Mhm. Yeah, that's good.
I know it's going to be tough.
It's going to be tough, yeah, but I believe in you.
hmm So yeah, Crash, what I mean is, Jane is my actual first name, so don't worry about that. But I kind of like lost my actual last name with the marriage and everything, you know? And with everything happening, I decided to go with a different name. Like my actual name and my nickname, first name, they are real. Like that's not gonna go away. But if I feel okay, I might, as Mercy put it, reclaim my last name.
Mhm.
And that's going to take a while because it just feels really heavy at the moment to think about everything that happened.
Yeah.
I get it. Not like in a similar way, but I've changed my name 3 separate times.
Mm-hmm.
First I was Leo.
Mm-hmm.
Wait. No, first I was Flynn,
Mm-hmm.
then Leo, and now I'm Soul.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I
like
for-
Soul. It's a beautiful name.
Mm-hmm.
I actually forgot what my dead name was for a moment. I don't know why I couldn't remember. Flynn.
Mm.
But that's okay. I know it's not the same, but I do think that my ex's name is technically a dead name at the moment for me. But
Hmm.
so is my actual last name, kind of.
When you search up my name, it's literally my profile and then someone named Marisol that
Mm-hmm.
pops up.
I do know that Solana, I believe, is Spanish for sun.
Hmm?
I do believe that Solana, I believe, is the Spanish word for sun.
Possibly. I don't know. I named myself after the Norse sun goddess.
Mm-hmm.
So, and if you think about it, my name technically means fire volcano,
Mm-hmm.
because my last name is Edgstrom for volcano.
Yeah. I really like the idea of the Norse mythology theme for the gift shop as well.
And
Same.
I may not know a whole lot, but it's one of my favorites.
Hmm.
It's like I'm trying to learn.
Technically, back home, I have an actual board game of a mini game in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and they feature a lot of Norse gods.
Hmm.
So if you ever need a little bit of inspiration, I can show you a little bit about that if you wish.
Hmm. Maybe.
It's all up to you.
I think Helheim people would like the theme as well.
Mm-hmm.
They'll probably all get the Fenrir plushie.
If there is ever a squirrel like Ratatoskir, I want it. I mean, he's the guardian of Yggdrasil, so.
The Netherlands isn't a Nordic country, is it? Must be
No,
like
we're not
Finland
Scandinavia. We're not technically Scandinavian, no. Norway, Finland, Sweden, and Denmark are technically called the Scandinavian
Yeah.
countries. And Iceland, I think, as well.
Iceland.
Yeah. No, but we, as a country, we get compared to Denmark so many times and in so many ways.
Mm.
But it is completely different.
Yeah.
I mean, I've been to Norway, and it was beautiful. I would love to go back there if I can.
Yeah.
And I know that my in-brain partner, if that makes sense, been to Denmark as well, and he did say that there are similarities in the way of like living, but I still believe that Scandinavian countries are, in a way, better for some reason with
Yeah.
a lot of things. So
Hmm. The history is very interesting.
mhm. I mean, you don't want to know how many pictures of waterfalls I have collected. Jesus.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fjords are beautiful.
There's a place in Canada called Banff that I'd really like to go to.
Yeah, I've never been, in that case, lucky then to go to Canada. I've been in Mexico once, but
Hmm.
it wasn't really something that I would like do again. Just
Yeah.
because we were like on a resort the whole time and we had one excursion basically to Tulum,
Okay.
which was technically the best day. But yeah,
Yeah.
it's still like I've seen some things over there that I don't want to see again, basically.
Yeah. Yeah. You know, I would love to do.
What?
Take you guys back to England.
I've been to England once, and that was in London, and that was a school excursion. So I didn't. Yeah, we've been to London, and then we went to like the biggest veterinary clinic,
Okay.
the university, I believe.
Okay. Yeah, London's a lot different from the countryside
Mm-hmm.
in the north. What about you, Crash? Have you been to England? Yeah, I'd love to take you guys back there.
That would be nice. I mean, technically the Netherlands also has really pretty places.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Basically, where I'm going for the holidays is technically a wooden cabin, like actually in the woods.
Oh,
So it's really nice. Like we kind of stumbled on it by accident because, well, basically because of a remodeling from the
Yeah.
apartment that I was in. And we needed a place to stay for like 4 months, which is not usually where you can find like a holiday encampment or that kind of stuff. That's
Yeah.
usually short term. And I was working nearby at the time, which was not nearby where I lived. So we were
Yeah.
like looking in that direction basically as well, and we found that, and we were like, I want to stay in a wooden house in the woods.
Yeah.
I want to do that. And we did that, and we basically also had to stay there for like the year exchange as well, because I really hate fireworks because of my PTSD for the loud noises.
Right. Yeah.
And you barely hear anything there, and it's so good.
Hmm.
So yeah, it's something that we go to regularly, but not like not every year, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Yeah. That's nice. Well, I haven't got a log cabin, but it's a cottage that I have.
Hmm.
It's like got a straw, you know, thatched roof.
Hmm.
Very comfy, cozy.
Again, I'd take that over the city any day.
I know, right?
I really don't. I really don't understand why some people can live in the city like the whole time. I don't get it.
I know. Yeah. It's like we. Okay, this is how like kind of old-fashioned it is. We have a milkman
Mm-hmm.
who delivers glass bottles of milk to the door.
Yeah, what's wrong with that?
It's not a common thing anymore.
No, okay, that's true. Yeah, even where I am right now, because I did move a couple of times in my life, even where I am right now, they still kind of want to like stay quote unquote historical, but also go with the time, which sometimes mixes a little bit as well.
Yeah.
But if I had the opportunity to like buy produce from any farm or anything nearby like that, I would do it, but I don't have that availability, so I
So,
see
like-
see what I can get.
Back like the milk comes from a local farm. There's also another farm nearby where they have like their own farm shop where they sell their own like meat and like eggs and things like that.
Yeah.
So that's nice. And like the merchandise that they sell in the shop is made from the wool from the sheep that they have as well, which I think is pretty cool.
It is pretty cool. I just wish that I didn't have like sensory issues. I cannot handle wool.
Yeah. Yeah, neither can I.
Yeah, no, it's just not for me. But
Yeah. Also, like I think I'm like allergic to it as well.
oh, okay.
It makes me come out in a rash. Yeah.
Mm. Good thing there's nothing here then, because this looks like a woolen sweater.
I mean, okay, so it's if it's wool on the outside, it's fine. But or like on the inside, it has to have like some kind of lining or you know.
Yeah. No, I cannot, because once I touch it, I'm like, my head's going overdrive and I want to take it off.
Yeah. Yeah. This one, I don't think this is wool.
I don't think mine is neither. This is also something that I wanted to send to you, because I don't remember if I did.
Okay.
These are basically some of the homework, I guess, that Mercy's given me.
Okay. Let me read through it. Okay. So good.
You have any questions about it, or?
I think you're almost there with number 4.
I know.
Well, you are with the last bit.
Yeah, it's just I also have to think about what name, basically. Like this name,
Hmm.
my original.
Wait, what, sorry?
Basically my name that I have right now or my original.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, me. My head's still not going inside.
Okay.
Okay.
I think those are some good goals to have.
Yeah, you also understand the second part, I think. Basically, Mercy asked me to write down what I do and don't like.
Mm-hmm.
I think I kind of mentioned it to you anyway.
I think we kind of share a lot of those. Like, you know what happened with my ex-wife, right?
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's just the gaslighting I also meant, like, the things that my ex would basically threaten to do, either to others or himself, and then
Mm.
to get things out of me.
Yeah. Yeah, it seems like he emotionally manipulated you quite a lot. You know?
I mean, if he couldn't do it emotionally, he would forcefully do it. Or he would get forceful and prove a point, I guess.
Okay.
And then he would say, "You're gonna be next," or some variation of that.
Yeah. I'd never even dream of doing anything like that.
Hello, hello.
Hey, Lou.
Yeah.
How's it going?
It's going good.
Yeah. I'm just a bit tired at the moment. I just had the therapy session, so I guess you
Oh.
understand.
I totally understand. Yes, no problem. So, is song?
Yeah, they had to take they had to be in the head for a bit. They're inside.
Oh, okay, okay. Alrighty, well, I'll chill up on the roof for a bit, and you guys have fun.
Yeah, feel free.
Yep. Yeah, another thing that I talked about was that I am happy, or at least I think I am happy with everything. Well, except for Awashi, of course, what happened to him, but yeah. And she also asked, like, how do do you feel for the holidays? And I said, I'm 50% happy that, you know, getting to take a little bit of a break and take it easy, I guess. But I'm also gonna miss a lot of
Mhm.
people, so of course you're gonna
Yeah.
be one of them.
Yeah.
But I do feel like I need a break.
Yeah. I think it's going to be good for you. And I think it might be good for us as well, because we'll miss each other more.
The other thing that worried me though is when I come back, and just hope that there is not too much changes, but I just really hope that, well, she is around again, if that makes sense. But I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't want him to like overdo it and then fall back into recovery or something. That's not like
Yeah.
something that I want.
Mm. He's rushed recovery before when he's been hurt, so he knows what that does to him. I think at the moment, like he wants his independence back.
But
I
he
think
shouldn't
that's
overdo
what
it.
anyone would want.
Yeah, but
I
he
know.
shouldn't overdo it. This is not something like, he did explain to me that he's been in a wheelchair before and it was for a few days. Yeah, I know, but this is different. This is permanent.
Yeah.
And it did seem like a big brother, so.
Mm.
Then again, I don't want anybody to get hurt in any way, anyway.
Yeah.
In any shape or form.
Mhm.
But then again, I still do because I'm that kind of a person.
Yeah. It's only natural to worry about the people that you care about, though.
Every single time that I thought that I didn't have to, somebody got taken away.
Mm. I'm sorry.
Or let's just say when my nan finally, after like the bazillion time, told me that I didn't have to worry about her, and I got out.
Yeah.
That's when he.
It's okay.
I mean, they said that she died of a heart attack. I don't believe it.
Okay.
But how the fuck am I supposed to prove it? Without. It's been years ago now. I can't even. I don't think I can even do anything about it now.
It's okay. Come here.
Like I said, from everything, she's the only one that I miss.
Yeah.
I didn't even get to. I didn't even get to be there at the funeral.
Okay.
What was I supposed to do? I was running away from him and everything. It did make me fight harder. That's not the point, but I didn't really feel like I got to say goodbye.
Yeah.
Like, I like to believe that she's with me, but no, it's not gonna happen. Well, I don't really have any ashes or anything like that. I do feel her sometimes, but yeah. I like to
What's
believe
the-
that she's the
what
one that.
about the- What about the necklace?
It's a gift that she gave me.
Okay.
But like I said, I don't have any ashes or anything. I mean, technically that's what she wanted, like, to be there, so I can have a piece of her around every single time, but I never got the chance.
But you already have a piece of her.
Yeah, but you know what I mean.
It's in here.
Yeah, but you know what I mean.
I know what you mean.
It doesn't feel the same without, being able to say goodbye.
Yeah.
And I like to believe that every time I get like a gut feeling, it's her warning me for some reason. It's with like the DOA situation when I started to feel really bad. I think it was her telling me that something was off.
Kind of like a guardian angel in a way. Okay.
I did mention to Lisa, like, I do believe that there's more out there than just us, in any way, shape, or form. So yeah, I kind of believe in that stuff too. Do I believe in a God? I believe in gods. I think there's more than one, yes. But am I really religious? No.
Okay.
Like, I went to church with Grandma for Grandpa, but I went to church for her, more likely.
Yeah.
But that's also to make her feel good, I guess. But even then, like, even those moments I had security around me, so.
Okay.
Louis here, Crash. Uh-oh.
He was on top of the...
Did he faint?
I don't know.
He's laying on top of the roof. Are you okay to climb, Crash? You sure? He doesn't look fine. Okay, she's not climbing.
Oh, there he is.
Oh, incoming.
Oh. Mm.
I was first.
Boop.
Wearing
wait.
the same pants. See?
Well, they good pair of jeans. Yep.
They're my biker jeans.
Yep, yep, yep.
Mm-hmm.
Got the same pants.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it looks kind of the same. Oh, almost. Oh.
Nope, yes,
Lucy said not today.
I need to go decorate meadows.
Ooh.
Wanna come to park my van?
I'm pulling out a work van because I need tools.
Park.
okay.
I'll be on TV3.
Okay.
Okay.
Where we go?
Oh, crash. You good? She actually fell.
TV3.
Oh,
Sorry,
fuck.
Lucy.
I need to go to the truck over there. I left my
Yeah.
I left my.
I think I saw it in the glove box.
Yeah, I did.
Haha.
Haha.
Dang it. Just the last second as well.
Yeah, first collateral damage.
Ow, wait. My head.
It's like across the ground. It's really funny.
Oh.
Uh,
Sorry, that was meant for Lizzie. I don't know how she did that.
I need to figure out what channel Dad's on.
3.
3?
TV3.
Yep, 3.
All of us need to be on it.
No,
I'm just.
I'm staying with Jeff, so.
No, I just want to hop on it to communicate. So.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, if all 3 of you. I mean, if the 3 of you are on there, then I'll let Jeff be on there. Otherwise, it might be too much.
Hopping on radio just so I can communicate.
Alright, you stay safe, okay?
Got a copper?
Yeah, I can do one.
Yeah, do you want anything to eat as well?
Yes, please. I don't mind whichever.
you go. Hun.
Thank you. I know you noticed, but I'm trying to keep it very fast for the others, especially for the girls.
Mm.
I know I don't need to, but it's just a thing in my head telling me that I need to be brave or something.
You are brave.
I don't feel like it.
Why not?
Because I'm still afraid. And I don't know why, but I'm getting more afraid. The more that I don't know, the more that I'm feeling at ease, like physically, mentally, I'm just struggling. Because I'm just constantly thinking, like, if I lose focus 1 second, then somebody is going to get hurt.
Okay.
That's just what happened last time as well, so.
Mm.
Like, I know I'm not alone now, but I also don't want to be a reason that somebody gets hurt for anyway.
So, here's what I have to say to that. We're not the center of the universe. People will get hurt regardless of our actions. Doesn't matter how focused we are, doesn't matter how distracted we are, doesn't matter where we are. Things like that are just gonna happen anyway. They're not in our control.
I know. Sometimes I do wish I had that control. Or at least I could try to prevent it in any way.
I know exactly how that feels. If there's one thing I've learned, it's to try and not worry about things that you can't control because it's a waste of energy.
Yeah, I know.
Because I used to be like that and it made me very, very ill.
It's easier said than done, especially when you care for somebody. Or that you care about somebody, I should say, or multiple people.
Yeah, I cared about someone. But it was, it's not easy.
Yeah. I think for me it's also like I don't even know what real safety is, if that makes sense. Like yes, I'm starting to feel at home, but I'm also like, is that like fully 100% yet? No. And I still do not feel like 100% safe.
Okay.
That's why I'm also like probably so struggling with my name. Like I did mention to Mercy, like I'm just scared once I put my name out there that people come and find me and hurt the people that I love or care about.
Yeah. 1 second, I'm getting a call from Lucy.
No, you're fine.
Hey. About, oh yeah. So he said, let me get the message up again so I don't get it wrong. I said to him that because I paid for the Gemini arms, and then she was like, I don't want those, so I was like, okay. And I asked Randall if he could refund them. And he was like, they don't want arms, and I'm like, they want arms, but they want the ones that they've designed and built themselves. And that they have I didn't name names, but who specializes in disability aids and stuff, and that he needs the brackets fitted with surgery so he can use them. And then Randall said, are they an expert in biomechanical engineering? These are highly sophisticated devices, not something an old guy can just slap together in a garage. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay. Yeah. But Ellie Malarkey, she's therapist, contacted her, and she has put a note on the report to schedule an emergency session with him. So I'm hoping that when they talk together, that maybe she can, I don't know, get things rolling in the right direction where it can actually get the brackets surgically fitted by someone. Yeah. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Do you want me to say that to him? Okay, I will do. Okay. Okay, yeah, I'll let him know. Okay, no problem, Lacey. Thank you. Bye. Sorry about that.
No, you don't have to say sorry about that. Remember what I
Um,
said?
Yeah. Well, it was about Welshie, so.
That's what I'm saying. Like, the village is also family.
Mhm.
If they need something, they also deserve
Yeah,
the time
I
as well.
just. Yeah, I just don't like cutting people off mid conversation for something else.
No, you're fine.
That's all. And the reason why I don't like it is because I've forgotten what you were saying.
And it's just, I was talking about, like, feeling at home and feeling safe.
Oh yeah, feeling safe. I want to try something if you'll let me.
Okay.
Okay. Um.
Where are we going?
I'm staying right here, but I'm holding you in my arms.
Okay.
Does this make you feel safe?
I don't know.
Looks like you're going a lot red there.
Shut up. It's just that I've seen other people do it, so it's still something
Yeah.
I'm getting used to.
Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to try it because some people like to feel safe. They need physical contact. They need comforting. They need grounding that isn't in their control.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I think I am that kind of person.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think I am that kind of person. It's just, hard to realize as well. But I also wanted to
Yeah.
talk to you about something else as well.
Okay.
I did want to talk about a safe word, basically.
Okay.
I mean, I don't think I told you this, but I'm a big Sherlock Holmes geek.
Okay.
I think you know what kind of safe word I'm going for, maybe? From the BBC series,
Mm-hmm.
Vatican Cameos.
Say that again.
Vatican Cameos.
Okay.
I mean, sometimes people would say that to me and I would like snap out of some like weird shit. It was putting weird shit or I was
Okay.
like zoning out. It would help, but I know in the series they use it as like indicating danger. But I mean, I guess it could work like that too.
Yeah, say it one more time.
Vatican Cameos.
Vatican Cameos.
Yeah.
Okay.
So technically it's 2 words, but I mean, if I have to quote John Watson, he would say battle stations.
Okay. So, like, what would you use this phrase for? like, give me an example of a situation.
Well, for instance, like if I was to have a panic attack, it would either indicate that I was either still hearing you or not hearing you. If I respond, then I could like snap out of it, but if I am too far gone, I might not respond to it. So I might need like an actual physical embrace or whatever to snap out of it. But if I was to describe the panic attacks as to what one of my doctors basically told me in the other country, it was basically the first step would be like zoning out. Which is easily to like snap out of. That doesn't really mean like you're going full panic mode yet. The second stage would be like showing stronger emotions, whether that's anger or fear or like crying or something like that. Which is already getting harder to snap me out of it. But if I'm like in the third stage with like hyperventilating and that kind of stuff, then I'm probably too far gone to like hear you, and I would need either physical touch to get out of it, or technically the last stage I might lose consciousness because of the hyperventilating and stuff. So yeah, it could be like if there is a reason for danger, it could be like, hey, pay attention, something is up. Or if you want to like snap me out of something because I'm zoning out or anything, then that can help too. Yeah, the last time I had a panic attack was when Nana passed away. And I had nobody, so I guess you can understand how that went.
I'm sorry.
Let's just say it wasn't pleasant to like wake up in hospital and then immediately you could zone back into like, fuck, I need to get out of here. I need him to not find me and leave. Against doctor's orders, so I wasn't proud of it, but yeah.
So it would be a phrase that you'd want me to use, not you to say to me.
Only if you want to. But it would be then I could only do that if I'm still in like a stage of like the first stage, if that makes sense. Like if I'm still alert. Otherwise I might just brabble or whatever, so you might not understand basically if I'm further than that. But yeah, if you want to use the same word as to say that something is up, I can. Then at least we're both on the same page. If something was to happen, then we can use that word.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Like, I don't care if the others know about it. It's just, I think the more people know, maybe the less alert I'm going to be for some reason. But like I said, it's not for like anything intimate, if that makes sense. Well, maybe to like say like stop for some reason, but that would only be if I say it multiple times.
That's something different if we get there.
Yeah. But that, like I said, that's only if it goes too far. If I said let's stop multiple times, then I might say it.
Yeah.
But I'm nowhere near ready for that. I'm sorry.
Don't apologize. Like, I'm okay with you taking your time.
It's because I need to. I need to, like, realize that it's real, and, you know, there's not something in my head just there,
Mm-hmm.
or thinking that's something that's not. Because I also had that before, and then, I don't know, be disappointed and hurt after.
Yeah. Like, that's why I, you know, don't mind leaving it up to you to initiate firsts with us, if that makes sense.
I know, but you kind of also did, in a way. But I also needed that, so I'm not opposed to it.
Yeah.
Like I said, if it's too much too soon, I will let you know.
Yeah, that's okay. Also, Mabel used to have a lot of American anxiety attacks as well, so it's not like I don't know how to, you know, deal with those kinds of situations.
No, I trust you with that. It's just, you know, I wanted you to know what it looks like for me. Well,
Yeah, I appreciate that because it is different for each person.
yeah, it's just like I don't want it to happen, but it still can like look different from time to time. It's just hard to explain.
Yeah.
Like that moment that I had in the hospital with Welshie when he woke up the first time, like that was not the same. That was not like me getting into a panic attack. That was more like memories flooding back of things that I talked to you about. Like it's different. It feels different as well.
Yeah.
But it can result into that if I'm like not properly addressed, or if it was like a moment of conflict, then it would be different. It might have triggered a one, but it didn't happen.
Yeah.
So. But I wanted you to know because I do have a feeling that it might happen a couple of times, especially with the memories being brought up and such.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna go to sleep. Okay. You just smashed your head there, that's fine.
This is nice too.
Yeah. I'm only speaking for myself here, but it feels right. I don't know how else to describe it.
I don't know either because I have no clue.
Yeah. Well, he said it feels nice, so that's how it's supposed to feel.
Okay. Like I still don't know how I feel about it, like actually in public with multiple people, if that makes sense.
Yeah, well, I won't be doing it if there was lots of people here.
No, but if we were to go like to, I don't know, for instance, like Ramathon or something, I still want to like
Yeah.
be with you and I don't know, maybe
Yeah.
cuddle up or that kind of stuff, but I don't know, like
Yeah, sure.
anything else might be a bit too much.
Yeah. I mean, I don't mind holding you like this, for example.
I don't know how I feel with other people watching.
Okay. You know something else I've learnt?
Hmm?
That as much as you feel like people are watching you, they really just don't give a shit. They're just focusing on whatever they're doing.
Yeah, it's just, you know, just because it's still pretty early. I don't know.
Yeah, I understand that.
And it's also acceptance for my own brain because I hate my brain for not catching up.
Yeah.
Like sometimes I wish
Yeah,
I
whatever.
know what to do, but I don't know.
How do you mean?
Just sometimes I wish like I knew more about everything than I do,
Hmm.
but I don't know.
You know, I don't mind this being a learning experience for you. Because you never know, you might only have to learn this once.
I know, it's just... I'm 30, I'm not supposed to be like... not knowing for some reason, it just bugs me. Like, I'm not a child in school anymore, okay?
No, you're not. But also, there's no issue with you not knowing things.
Well, no, I'm not studying to become a brain surgeon, so...
Yeah, that's for sure.
And it's not that I don't want to learn, like, every day is a learning moment, for some reason or other.
Mhm. Yeah.
And that's fine, it's just... I just wish I knew more from time to time, like, I'm still sometimes, like, watching the others, and... I don't know how to,
Yeah, I mean, like
process it.
you said, you learn from observing, right?
Yeah, but it's like watching it and then learning it and then processing it and then do I want that? Do I want that? Not.
Yeah.
And then like it's like I don't know 5 or 10 different steps and then I'm like, I'm tired. I need a nap. I need to think about it more again.
Yeah. Like, for example, if you have a question about anything, like if you see people holding hands or cuddling a certain way, and you ask me, what does that feel like? We can try it, and I can ask you, how do you feel? And I can confirm or deny whether that's how you're supposed to feel.
Yeah, but I also think that I need to feel it for myself to like think, is it okay? Is it something that I want or not? So
Yeah.
I don't know, it just it still feels weird in my brain.
It's okay. Listen, I'm okay with trying to understand things from you. I'm not looking at that right now.
What was that?
Is there anything that you want to know? Is there anything you're curious about?
Um, no, not right now. I mean, I'm still like deciding if the nicknames are okay. Like I know not
Nicknames.
like I call you babe, but I'm trying not to do that in front of everybody yet. Because I don't know how you feel
Okay.
about it.
Okay. I can tell you how I feel about it.
Mhm.
I don't mind. I think it's nice. But, you know, also, it is kind of like a personal thing.
What do you mean?
So, well, like calling each other nicknames is, I find that's more of a personal thing you do when it's just the two of you. But also, I really don't care what other people think. So I wouldn't mind if you did it in front of other people.
Yeah, okay, I got that. It's just, you know. For instance, if I was working the chippy and you were right there, if I needed your help, then I would still, I might still switch between just your name and a nickname maybe, but
That's fine.
yeah, but I still might feel weird about it. I'm like, I'm going to apologize if I realize it, if I do it, you know?
Well, if you apologise, I don't think you've done anything wrong, I'll say so.
Okay, then you can deal with all the questions that come after. If there are
Yeah.
questions.
Yeah, that's fine.
No, not everybody would be fine with that, I think, but
Doesn't matter what they think. What matters is if we're happy. I know that sounds incredibly selfish, but it's it's something you have to do to be happy and take care of yourself.
well, it is something that is really hard for me to do.
That's okay.
Because I still kind of put others in front of me in multiple ways.
How do you mean?
I put other people's care or opinions in front of my own.
Oh yeah, you're very selfless.
Yeah.
I used to be like that.
I mean, how can I not do that? So far, it hasn't like hurt me in any way. Well, not fully, but
Mm-hmm.
I just don't want it to, basically, neither. But I also don't want, like, if I was going to be selfish about things, I also don't want it to hurt people neither. So that, like, that's the dilemma that I'm in. Like, I want to be careful. I want to care for others, but I also want to care for myself. But how do I keep like a good balance in that? Because I don't know that balance at the moment. All I know is like the skill tips one way, and that's me caring for others more than myself.
So to care for yourself, you need to remove others out of the equation.
Yeah, I'm not gonna move you out of the equation or anybody of the village.
No, I mean, I'm not talking permanently. You know.
No, but still, like, how am I supposed to do that?
So like if I needed some time to myself, yeah, away from everyone, like personally for myself, I would explain to everyone, look, I need some time alone. I'm going here. This is where I am. Please just leave me be for a little bit, and I'll come back.
Hmm.
That's removing other people from the equation while still caring about yourself. Because you're putting your own needs first, which you should be doing. Whilst taking into consideration other people because you've told them where you are, for example.
Yes, exactly. I am doing that with the therapy session then.
Mm-hmm.
But I did not let you know where I am.
Yeah.
Also, it was a nice spot, but it was really high. I didn't really like it. But I didn't want to say anything to
okay.
Mercy. Like where the car was stuck, there's like a, I don't know, like a bench or something, like right on top of it. It's not easy to
I'm
get
sorry, Jim.
onto, but
I just need to be in my head for a minute. I'm
no,
sorry.
you're fine.
Okay, sorry about that.
Hey, you're fine.
What was your train of thought?
Um, basically the
It's okay.
like
It's
the
okay if you
skill.
don't remember.
No, it's the skill between like selfless, selfish. Like
Okay.
the skill at the moment is just mostly down to selfless, basically.
Hmm.
And caring for others. And technically, I'm doing a couple of like selfish things then in that way with the therapy and such. But like, I also don't want to be that kind of a person that is like always around. If that makes sense. Like, I also want to be able to do my own thing.
Yeah. I think so. I've been trying to like, instead of using the word selfish, using the word self-care. Like taking care of yourself rather than using the word selfish, because selfish has many connotations attached to it that are quite negative. That makes sense.
Yeah.
And it's okay to care about yourself. You are worth it.
It's just a really hard thing to like see that still
Accept.
for myself.
Yeah.
But I do realize like the more people say it, the more I believe it, I guess.
Mhm.
But it's going to take a lot of convincing.
Whatever it takes. Yeah. You're not on your own. I'm on this journey with you.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm glad I'm not alone anymore. I did kind of was afraid of something like that happening, not gonna lie. Like coming into a new country, a new city, technically not knowing anybody.
Yeah.
Didn't know where to end up, so that's also why I'm really grateful that I met Sherry. Because she got me into EMS, and then I got to meet all of you, and you know, either their significant others or friends. And
Yeah.
that helps as well. That, like I said, the last thing that I want or need is to fall back into a pattern that I've been stuck in for so long, and that's not what I want.
Yeah. It's good that you recognize that's not what you want, and that'll make it easier to move away from that.
Yeah, it's just sometimes still hard for me to see like how Mercy calls it, if it's healthy or not. But that's also a thing of self-discovery, I guess. How she described it. Like, what do you want? What do you not want? What do you like? What do you not like?
Yeah.
And it's still okay that those things change as well.
Yeah.
I mean, technically from that list that I sent you, the first part is she wanted me to write down goals that I had, but she did say realistically, even if just one of those goals were met, then what do you want? And I said the main thing that I want is to not be afraid,
Yeah.
so I can like make everything else work.
Yeah. So you can put your best foot forward and start moving in the direction that you want to.
Without having to like constantly look over my shoulders in fear,
Mm-hmm.
or to be afraid that I would get hurt or anybody would get hurt because of that.
Yeah.
So that is also what I technically want to focus on,
Yeah.
but it's also going to take a lot of time and a lot of energy.
Yeah. Is that something you're willing to do?
Yeah. But I know
Okay.
it's not always going to like work immediately, or that I feel effect of it immediately neither.
Yeah, things take time. Some things you're not gonna get right first time. But I'm gonna be here cheering you on, encouraging you to keep trying. Because I feel like that's what you need.
Yeah, I do. Like, I guess I need to be guided into the right path a little bit, but I do need to be honest if that is actually working for me or not.
Mm-hmm.
But also that comes with time and basically realization as well.
Yeah, of course it does. You know, and if you try something different or try something new and it's not working out or it's not for you, then that's also a good thing, because that's one thing ticked off your list that you don't like. You know?
Yeah, that's true. I mean, that's also a thing, like, I did mention to Mercy as well earlier, like, it's going to take a lot longer for me, I think, to, like, get to that point. Hence why it took so long to get to the point to saying, like, I'm temporarily stepping away from EMS as well.
Yeah.
Because I know deep down that I'm able to get back to solo. I feel like I'm ready to get back to solo, but just with everything going on, and also with like the project coming up hopefully for the new year as well, like I'd rather focus on myself and see if I can make that work before I go back into EMS. I mean, I'm really hoping that Patrick decides to become an FTO, because I also feel like almost every single time I'm getting a different FTO, and I don't think it's working for me because everybody's just telling me different things, what to do and how to do it. And
yeah, everyone has different techniques and stuff. Yeah,
their own opinions, and it kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie, it kind of sucks. I mean, I know they mean well, but yeah. I feel like I really need to stick with a couple of people that I know.
Yeah.
Like, I know how they work, or I know they know me a little bit better, and Patrick is one of those people, so.
That's good.
And like I said, I really like Jerry, but I think she's at the moment she's really on if we have to say it like a selfish path to get paramedic, and I don't mind it. I don't mind it, but it's not working for me as if I wanted to do some FTO basically.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm here for you.
Why did you have to squeeze me? Now now I'm starting yawning.
Did I squeeze a yawn out of you? How
I
does
think
that
you
happen?
did. I think you did. I love you.
I love you too. I'll be honest, I've never felt as happy.
I'm getting there. And like I said, I still don't know what fully happy really means. But I do feel happy, if that makes sense. Like, it's hard to explain.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, I can try and describe it, but it's... I feel like this is a journey for you, like, self-discovery wise.
And honestly, if you tell me something very, like, informational right now, I don't think it's gonna stick. I'm that tired.
Yeah. Yeah. Do you know what the meaning of life is?
Hmm?
Did you hear me, or do you want...
No, say it.
Were you asking?
Say it again.
Do you know what the meaning of life is?
I have no clue.
Enjoying the passage of time. That's it. Just enjoying the passage of time.
This is depending on what happened during the time, though.
Yeah, that's why you have to make the most of it.
I know, it's just, you know, kind of hard when you're being controlled all the time. And then once that falls away, you leave that situation, and it's been that long. Like, how the fuck? Where do you even start?
So that's where a situation where time has been taken away from you. And when time's taken away from you, you can't enjoy the passage of it because you're at the mercy of someone else.
Yeah. And when you're constantly in the same mindset, like, how do you get out of that?
You ask for help because you can't do it on your own. I've tried too many times.
Yeah, I know. At least now I know who to ask, but I didn't know at the beginning. I didn't even know who to trust or, well, anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
But I do think that I get there with your help and with the others.
Mm-hmm.
And technically with myself as well. Just, it's going to take time, and that's what I've accepted. That it might take longer than usual, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, I felt really small the first day that I came here.
So did I, actually. I was speaking about this to Saul, like, the first time I came here, the first day. I was wandering around on my own and I was scared to talk to someone. Like, I saw, like, people Every time I saw someone, I just turned the opposite way and walked in the opposite direction. I spent quite a few days just hanging around like the Cluckenbell. Trying to pluck up the courage to go in and order food.
Oh god. And now you know that this might be laced food or whatever. Oh no.
Well, okay, so Cluckenbell was different back then, okay?
Okay. Hey, I don't know any better. I mean, everybody keeps on saying it's a really shithole, so.
So when I arrived in the city, Cluckenbell was a war zone. Like, people got shot up there every single day.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah, I still don't go there. I'd rather be here. Also because one, it's in the city. And like smack bang in the middle of the city. And two, shit still seems to happen over there.
Yep.
And now with the lace and everything, yeah, no thank you.
Yeah. And can I say as well, you're really good at making fish and chips.
Well, I'll try. Let's just say I learned it from a very young age. Because, like I said, no parents of mine could cook or whatever. None tried,
Yeah.
but no. No seasoning whatsoever and everything overcooked. No thank you.
Yeah.
I don't want that. I mean, that was something that I wouldn't mention like prison swap would like be if it was like a bad prison.
Okay. Yeah.
Or school basically. School food.
Yeah.
No, the amount of times I had sandwiches is like unbearable to count.
Oh, like, you know what the worst thing is? It's like when you haven't got like a hard lunchbox, and it's just a lunch bag, and then it's just it ends up just getting sat on or something or squished.
Squished bread and then water, or if you're lucky, a packet of juice.
Yeah.
I learned that off really quickly.
Yeah.
Do you want to come to bed with me? I really feel like falling asleep now.
Yeah, sure.
Unless you want to stay awake for her girls and Louis.
No contact with you.
Okay. Also, I do feel bad for that bird. That bird has been there the whole time.
Oh, I didn't notice.
Oh, now it's gone. Thank God.
Oh, I just noticed it. Yeah. Let's carry you over.
Oh, dang it. I didn't even drink the tea. Shit. It's fine. I drank cold tea before. I'm just hoping it's not going to keep me awake for the rest of the night.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
I'll put the treasure out. I'll meet you at the RV.
Sorry, say that again.
I'll just throw the cup away and then I'll meet you at the RV.
Okay, I think Saul's coming back, by the way.
Yeah, that's fine. I mean, like I said, it's up to you if you want to join me or not. I just want to get some rest.
Absolutely, Jimmy. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
I'll leave in there.
Okay. Oh. Damn it.
Can you see me?
Yeah, but why are you lying at my feet? That's great. There.
Is that better?
Yeah.
No, I'm just whispering.
No, you're fine. Just crash without the RV, but I didn't hear her say anything. I may have kind of stumbled into bed because I kind of fell far over, lost my balance.
You're okay.
I might sleep in and like be a little bit later tomorrow.
Oh, it's okay.
I still want to see what she doing.
Well, Welsh is usually around different times on a weekend. So, I mean, that's why I think we're hoping that Ellie can pay him a visit tomorrow when she's available. Hopefully he's around or awake at that time.
Yeah. I mean, if he's having the therapy session, I like want him to focus on that. Like, I'm not gonna intervene. Does that make sense?
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh my god, I'm not stopping anymore.
Sorry, I'm just messaging the group chat to let them know that we're going to bed.
Yeah, that's fine.